think it should go live now. A 35 stream streak, yeah. You're crazy, Riptide. Type predictions into the dashboard search bar. Let's try that. Predictions panel. So was there another bot banned before stream? I didn't actually notice. I don't think there was there? No. All right. Awesome. I'm sad I only spent 5K. How much do you have left now? I've been here every stream before and after in Gachid affiliate. So have I done 35 streams total basically? Also, I tried to add some rewards if you wanna try them. They should work in theory. $35 streams since affiliate. Hell yeah. It actually said it. Was it like very soft though? On my end, it was very soft. No, it was like a good volume for you guys. You didn't hear it? I heard it. I heard the honk. It was like very. You didn't hear it? It was very soft on my end. Wait, let me see. Maybe the Twitch alerts. Control audio via OBS. But you saw it on screen though, right? I haven't looked at the recent things you DM'd me. You saw it on screen, okay. So Twitch alert, it seems like it's maxed out. Since we're since we're using the TTS as like kind of like a test, let me edit it and just put it to 10 channel points. So try again. Try again. It gave the points back. What does that mean? You're 1% there to the to the 10 million ink blobs. You refunded the redeem? Oh, because you're a mod, I guess you can do refunds. Okay, but try it again. I put it as an audio source that I control on OBS. It's out of stock. Oh, right on. I think that's because I put like a 5-minute cooldown on it. Let me just take that off. All right. Try again now. It should be off. Hey Dimitri, how's it going? We're testing some TTS right now and other rewards on Twitch. You're back indeed. Welcome back.
Honk.
No, I heard absolutely nothing. Let me check in the power-ups.
I love
Thank you,
Link.
Saturn. Here, let's try and fix this live up. I really want this to work. So yeah, it's going to alerts. I'll put this up here. We can hear it now? Wait, you heard it? I didn't hear it this time. It doesn't really work as TTS if only my chat hears it. You're the only one here? You might be the only one on the YouTube side, Dimitri. You can always join us on the Twitch side. If you would like, it's in my description. You can come join us over here. Dark side. Oh yeah, that's so weird. Oh wait, maybe I just need to do this. Okay, try again. You disable the alert sound for channel point redeems, or make it not as loud. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Name, description, cost, icon, color, pull down. Not seeing a sound for this. But I can do it in the alerts probably. Edit alerts, channel point redeems. Visuals and sounds. Okay, yeah. I guess for TTS we don't need anything there. I'll just save it with nothing. All right, try it. Try it now. Alert sound. I think you did externally. No. It is internally on
Honk.
on Twitch. You guys heard that? No, I didn't hear anything. Wonder where is it getting piped through? How are you guys hearing that? Very odd to me. No, I did not hear it. Weird, because when I was testing earlier, I could. What if I send a test alert?
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
So I heard that. I heard my own test alert. What are you doing the alerts through? I just did it natively through Twitch. And instead of putting my I just started doing them natively through Twitch instead of Stream Elements. Won't quite work. Yeah.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
You can set up TTS redeems Pangea. This now. I mean, I'm not gonna implement Pangea live on stream right now. I thought this would work. I guess I'll work on this some more before next stream. Should I? It's gonna be boring for y'all though. Also, I can't share my screen while I'm doing it, because I only share like specific windows. Let's do it now. Okay. Okay. I'm authorizing Pangea on the stream. Let's see if it's easy. Okay, it's connected. New browser source. Drag and drop me into OBS. No shot. Look at that. All right, let's continue. I just saw a Tangia pop up. Yeah. That was like just a test to see if the browser source connected. Yeah. If I add it to YouTube, will it also show it? Okay, well, I added it. I can't test it right now. Try the new Twitch extension. Should I? Does that like link it to the Twitch account? What's this? Wish to interact with the stream in over 1,000 unique ways. Seems like the way, yeah, okay. Install. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Once active, you can manage your extension by visiting the extension manager. Okay, let's just try to activate. The extension Tangi interaction is now active on slot extension panel 1. You can manage permissions for this extension in the manage permissions page. Okay. Chatters can use bits to Tangia. Do you see anything new? The meaning of life is some type of goal that people put into their heads whenever they're down, I think. You gotta find your own meaning. That's the eternal journey. So chat can send AI synthesized voices such as the Cast of SpongeBob, Portal, The Weeknd, and more. You can even make your voice into a TTS. Chat can play hundreds of meme overlays to enhance any moment. The panel is here. Okay. What's the best part of the Oreo? The middle, of course. Of course it's the middle. So is it in the same like little like window as like the power-ups and like the rewards? Trying to see if there's any new ones that got added by default. I guess it'll work the next time you go live. Where do you see the panel? I'm curious. As light without darkness is blinding, and in darkness without light is abyss. Dimitri, are you okay? Do you need a hug? It's next to donation panel. Oh, like on like my underneath my stream? I mean, I can just reboot the Twitch stream without rebooting the YouTube one. Should I just do that and see if we can use it? You're bored and existential, Dimitri? No? Why not? It'd be easy to just reboot the stream. People will lose streaks. But you didn't lose your streak the other day when I did a reboot. But okay. Alright. Let's get to business then. It's because you only went down once, you can get that back. Oh, like you have like a little like leeway. But you already had a false start. I see, I see. There we go. Light a bit closer. Put this here and right there. And let's zoom in over here. If it's been less than 24 hours, you can watch a clip or VOD or watch a new stream if they stream in the next 24 hours. And it keeps your streak alive. I see. Alright. Oh shit, no, did I close it? Oh no, it's still open. Okay, we're good. Okay, can I add a few redeems? Do you need me to like add them? Or like... You think you have the power to do that? I mean, yeah, you know, just run them by me first. But sure, yeah. Don't search up of PUSO. Okay, I won't. Peace. You're going, Dimitri? We're about to start now, so if you were waiting for some actual action to start, even though it's, you know, low octane action because it's painting, but it is starting now. Yeah, let's do this dragonfly. I'm gonna try to keep it like real sketchy, I think. autofocus is. There we go. About this, a redeem for you to use your non-dominant hand. I can turn it off whenever you're doing something you really need to not mess up. That it? It's fun. I'll give you that. It is fun. But I think it's rare the times that I'm actually not like, I'm in like in such a mood that I don't mind like using my dominant hand and messing up my non-dominant hand, especially with the mediums I use. You know, if I was using gouache or something and I could paint over, I feel like that'd be a bit different. But with watercolor and ink, like, but I definitely think that's a cool thing we could try implement in other ways, or in streams where for some reason I might be more open to messing up. You can set redeems for channel points or bits, which is money, so you can make someone pay to do that. Okay. So for bits, it might actually be entertaining, and like you said, like just do it on streams where like I'm doing things I might not care about as much. Okay. So like how long? Kind of like oh, maybe we do it more of like, you know, because also it has to be like a certain amount of time or something. Or I'm thinking maybe like the next like 5 strokes you have to do it with your left hand or something like that. You know what I mean? Because there has to be like some sort of like frame to it. Take off glasses for a minute. Yeah. But then everyone would know that I'm Superman underneath these glasses. The secret would be out. I mean, yeah, it makes... Thank you. I mean, yeah, it makes it makes more sense if it's something that, you know, that I don't... I might not necessarily want to do, but it's still, like, fun. If it's a monetary reward, then, you know... It does make it more interesting indeed. So like 1 minute, 500 bits, that's... I'm not sure how much you would get. 7 USD for the left hand. So we're thinking like 1 minute instead of like kind of like number of strokes. I think it's kind of fun to do like number of strokes. To do like maybe like the next like... Because a minute I can like really stall, you know? Not that I would like do it on purpose, but... Because what do you define as strokes? It's defined as putting my pen or a brush to paper and then taking it off. That's 1 stroke. What do you think? Hey Huddy, how you doing? Try to draw a human face with your left hand. I want to see how it looks. Or maybe, actually, Dimitri. I think Dimitri might be onto something. That made me think of something, Riptide. What if it's not necessarily like the one I'm currently doing, but like it's like a redeem for like a summon, basically. Kind of like, you know, like a $5 redeem, and I like do a summon, and then you can add modifiers onto it. So like left hand only, or it's kind of like a summon redeem. So if people just want to summon like right away, I'll stop what I'm doing, like pick up a piece of paper next to it, and like do a summon. Because I mean, if I'm getting paid to do it, then I don't mind. I don't mind doing that at all. You know? Can you... Is there a way to set up channel points with like modifiers on them? That was my original idea, but I thought the other would be funnier. I have a gnome that warns me about stuff and then he tells me to tell people. That's awesome. I'd love to have a gnome friend. You would need to watch Ink 83,000 hours for him to drink paint. Only counting watch time, not raids, watch streaks or bonuses. Well, strap in. Settle in for the ride. For about 27,000 streams. You'll watch me drink paint when I'm 73. But so, you mean when you're dead? How many streams was it? 27,000? Oh yeah, I'm definitely dead. What did you calculate as like my like stream time for that calculation, Saturn? Nine years of non-stop streaming, you wouldn't get there, huh? Well, all we need is just a 9-year subathon, and then you can make me drink paint. It's that simple. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, Riptide. That's 120 per hour. And then what did you put as my average hours streamed for the number of streams calculation? About 3 hours. But I think 100k ink blobs for a 3-minute ink doodle of person's choice. Yeah, I think that's fair. Definitely. And also it could be the like bits the like bits reward as well that we were talking about. It's kind of pricey. How many bits though? Oh, maybe we do bits per minute. Can we do that? Like, say, how do bits translate to money? Like, you know, say like you want like a 1-minute doodle, you know, it's like less bits. If you want a 2-minute doodle, you know, is there some way we can kind of like like kind of like a $1 a minute type thing. So you want like a 1-minute doodle is like $1, a 2-minute doodle $2. I think that's how I would do it. But what about on a thumb and stream? There's like a 10k redeem for you to instantly get picked. Yeah, definitely. I'd be down for that. And like once I get more set up in like a rhythm of streaming, especially in the new apartment, you know, I think I'm gonna bring the the thumb and streams back from time to time. And I think that's when we can also add those redeems for like use your left hand for like the next minute or something, you know. Because I think thumb and streams are really where like I don't care about if I'm working digitally, I really don't care about, you know, like what I'm doing as much. So they like redeem it again to like prolong the drawing. Do you think that'd be a good system? Or just 5 times at once for the 5-minute drawing? But like, do they? How is it easy to like spam? To like spam 5 times, or do they have to go through like a whole UI like 5 times? You know what I mean? Whoosh. No, they wouldn't. It's easy to just like spam, and we can put like a description, like, you know, like redeem this as many times as like you would want because I guess what I'm trying to avoid is like, not really. What I'm trying to avoid is like, you know, like they redeem it once, I draw like a 1-minute doodle, and then I go back to like doing what I'm doing, and then they redeem again. I go back to that same doodle, and I like continue. You know, like also like my strategy when like drawing something is going to be different if I have 1 minute versus like 5. I won't like I'm going to rush certain things, you know. I mean, maybe do we just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, or maybe just like a 1-minute doodle, a 5-minute doodle, and the 10-minute doodle, and maybe we do like the 5-minute one like 300, and the 10-minute one like 600, something like that. Without it being super linear like I was trying to do. Yeah, that seems good. Let's start with that. What you just put in the chat, Riptide. What you just put in the chat. It shouldn't be too delayed. We just put the 150 for 1, 500 for 5, 800 for 10. Let's start with like those like 3 tiers. And maybe we can add in like the description, like, because like they can like write something if we like select it, right? We can like tell them that they can add like a no, let's just do it like that for now. Let's not do the left hand thing. Yeah. Let's just do it like that for now. Let's not overcomplicate things. Hello, Isaiah. How are you doing? Yeah, there is that option, but like at the same time, you know, like I don't want them to ask for something that I'm not comfortable doing and then not do it, you know? Like, sure, like doing it with my left hand, I'm comfortable. But then if they ask me to like, you know, like draw it with my feet, you know, and I'm like, no. And so then like they've already paid, you know? So like if I do that, I think I need to have like options, you know? Like a set amount of options that you can like pick from, and then that's what you put in the text. So we'd have to ideate those options. You know, maybe like left hand or like finger paint, you know? Yeah, you aren't getting these feet for free. Did you see my most recent data? What do you mean? What are you saying? On average, assuming that you stream 4.5 times every week, it would take about 133.5 years for ink to drink paint. But have you considered that subscribers gain ink blobs like a bit faster? I think there are modifiers, you know. All right, I finished my food. I can get back to thinking. Oh, sorry about that. So I don't know how drastic the bonuses get, but you know. how much detail do I want to put in ink? Or do I just want to kind of keep it at that for the ink? This kind of looks like a face in here, like the eyebrows and her nose. It was not intentional. All the way to 2 times? Okay, okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep it like this for the ink and then just like try to do some cool watercolor effects. Actually, let me take a little bit of ink off. Got a couple ink blobs in there. Got a little bit of my channel currency on my canvas. I can make a 10-minute one more expensive, and for that one, you do a bit of shading before you color it. I think we can kind of just keep it to like what time permits, you know? Have a time limit, and when it happens, I'll put like a timer on screen. And, you know, maybe I'll go above the timer if I like really feel like it. If I start doing something and just want to finish it. We'll start with that. See if anyone redeems anything. And then, Skyline. I feel like I should prepare some like little papers for that. For when people ask for something. Almost like these tiny papers. Why? What's up? What's happening? Hey Nate, how you doing? Red. Let's get some cadmium red. They let me create a bit redeem, set up all settings, but I can't actually create it because they give me an error message when I try to save it. No. It says he's doing pretty good. Just got back from a Rock and Gem show. Rock and Gem? Is that a band? If so, please put on your favorite song. Let's hear them. Just gonna lurk. I gotta do some math on these statistics. All right. Very important work. Is everything? Well, I know you said you're about to lurk, but I was gonna ask: is everything okay with the kiss you goodbye? Are you guys still on speaking terms? I'm gonna assume it was a show for rocks and gems. Oh, was it a? Yeah, that makes more sense. I just heard rock and I was like, oh, it must be rock music. It must be a rock band called Rock and Gems. I didn't do anything? What happened? That would be a cool name though. What's the Breaking Bad meme? They're fucking minerals. I forget, it's been too long. Read up in chat. They let me create a bit redeem. Yeah, I read that. Gives you an error message. I'm gonna assume it was for rocks and gems. Yeah, I read that. Do we need to go higher up? Ruth High Inc., you having a bad hair day? That's what you think, sure. Einstein? Do I look like Einstein? Timu Einstein, thank you. Did someone disrespect Hank's handsome hair? Yeah, go after them. Yeah, let me... About to throw fists. Throw him at Ruth. She out here calling me Einstein. Kiss you goodbye is not my jam. Not anymore. Damn. Also, if you're wondering what's going on with this painting, it's a surprise to me as well. I don't know. And I'm doing wet on wet right now, so I can't really look at chat that much. Also, chat seems to be moving like 30 miles an hour right now. Alright. Not liking this wash. Kind of fun. Thinking I'll make like a kind of like a purple for the dragonfly. No relation to who suggested it, of course. Very cool background, looks like tie-dye. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, I just thought I would mess around with something. We'll see how it goes. And let me catch up with the rest of the chat. Oh, I also missed one of your previous messages, Nate. I have trouble of thinking of... Also, unlike you, I have trouble of thinking of ideas for art. And you were talking about 3D crabs yesterday, so I made a thing on Blender, just posted on Discord. Oh, let me check that out. I'm excited. Oh, let's fucking go, Nate. Hell yeah, yo, let's show this. OBS, let's put the Discord view on. Look at this, people. That looks so awesome. That's sick. Oh, and with the little antennae as well. Oh man, I love it. That's so cool. Nate made it, Ruth. Yeah. I think the messages I missed were just Ruth and Riptide and Saturn talking about the situation yesterday, right? I think that's all. Let me know if there's something else that I think Saturn's in Montreal, you knew? I knew Saturn was in Canada, I didn't realize you were in Montreal. Or I might have known in the past and forgot. But yeah, it looks really sick. Are you gonna like are you gonna paint it in Blender as well? What's your next steps? That style was nice to work with. I'm not great with curves, so aside from the antenna, it was fun. the antenna was a challenge. All right. Well, if there's anything I missed in chat up there, just that was directed to me, just tell me again. I'm not gonna scroll up for now. Smash Bros with Saturn before he leaves. Wow. Very few of my models have gotten to the stage where I could color it. I mean, that looks like it is. Definitely at that stage. Yeah, I am gonna add the mini paintings. Yeah. And also, I just got... What? Yeah, so... I am gonna add the mini paintings. I think part of what's been stopping me from just adding them recently is because I also wanted to make that stamp, right, for the backs of them. And because I haven't made it yet, it's kind of bottlenecking me. Because I really want to put that stamp on the back. The legs were fun, although I think in that drawing there was no front claws. Oh no, it's because in that drawing his front claws are just like vertical. So like the pincer part is kind of like this and on the ground. So like it is a front claw, but they kind of walk on them still. It might have a potential buyer. I wonder. Who could it be? It's not really purple. I think that this blue and this red don't really make a nice purple. Or this is more. Oh, that can be nice actually. I think that's kind of put some like some pure red in some sections. Open more like kind of like a blue in here. Let it mix. And I'm gonna go with the blue, but I'm gonna put like a lot of pigment. Like this, I'm almost gouaching it in. A shit ton of pigment, and then go in with like a brush with water and just tease it out. Yeah, gotta lock in for a sec, people. Sorry. Oh, moved it. Still good. Can I bring this closer? Oh, not really. I'm realizing it's quite dark here. Yeah, it was. There we go. I don't know why I was set this so dark. Can you check Discord off topic? Is this the math? You hand wrote it? So 7,122 streams, 1,500 weeks, 30 years. All right, so 30 years total. We'll all be unks together. I thought you were trying to pull Riptide, Ruth. Now you're going after Saturn's, well, X, I guess now. Sad times. Rip is too hard to pull. You keep her safe till he comes back. No. Wait, so you still had access to her account all along? She said she changed it. I'm starting to think she never existed again. You've just been baited this whole time. You just didn't pick a good password? How bad could it have been? Set your password to your username? No shot. No shot she did that. That's crazy. Well, now you can lament with us. Lament to this song. This is a pretty lamenting song, I'd say. Lament worthy. Let's see if we can get some like little bits of texturing like here and there without doing like all of it. Yeah, was long distance even like on the table? Not really. I kind of want to do more with the background. I don't know like how or what exactly, but get some more definition and like it's kind of like serpentine area. goose to the red side. Add purple to the red side. Like purple over here. Yeah. I think it'll muddy a bit though, because like I tried to make the dragonfly purple with the same blue and red, but you see how like it turned out relatively more of a dark blue. But maybe we can do like kind of like some like patterns. And I kind of like define too much water. As if this is like some sort of like the red parts kind of have like a little bit of like an outline. An attempt to kind of just like create more texture, you know? But I think all in all, if I do another like kind of more abstract background like this, I want to try leave more white areas, I think. A general takeaway. the jazz, Nate. It's jazz. Say so. Yeah, me too. All right. I think I'm done with this one. It was an interesting experiment. I think I would have liked to have had maybe a bit more pigment in my background still. A bit more pigment and more intentional white spaces left out, I think. That's my general take on this one. Or jazz adjacent. It's definitely at least jazz adjacent. Terrego! Welcome in, Terrego. This one, I want to try something different. Actually, I want a lot of moisture, so let me use my big brush. It'll definitely get me a lot of moisture. This is Saturn's all? Yeah, we can ban that. I jump scared you with the heat gun. Sorry. My bad. Saturn is saying, I like that there isn't a Ruth here. Are you beefing with Ruth, Saturn? Or is she beefing with you? Or is it mutual? Bit of both. It's like you're beefing with Riptide too. You learned the trick of summoning Riptide. It's just mentioning it in chat, then me saying it. Song. True. And the dark. Station. Friends, burning green. To the dark side of the road. I'll stay. S'mores. I don't know the song. I don't want to do some crazy shit now. There's so much pigment here. Let's see if I can like do with it. Very nice flower, thank you. Just going abstract with it. Seeing where it takes me. Going with the flow. That flower flow. I don't know if I want to create more depth in here. It's kind of abstract still. Well, I don't know if I can suss out some real forms within this. Kind of have to stay abstract. I think I could probably go in with a little bit of acrylic. Flower indeed, Dimitri. In the future, you did a bet just on. If in the future you did a bet just on nothing, and we all put our points on one side, and you put yours on the other side, would you get our points? Actually, I'm not sure how the points work exactly. Does it just double your points, or like, is it based on percentage of people that pick one side? So if everyone picks one side, then no one gets points. Is it the points that are bet that get redistributed among the winners, or like, how does that work? Then hypothetically we could have enough points to make King drink paint water. Good luck with that. And it would only take 10 years. Well, I mean, the more people you gather, the less time it'll take, right? All the points get distributed among the winning side, split proportionally. Yeah, proportionally to how much they bet, right? The storm that you had yesterday hit me too. A lot of thunder, not a lot of thunder, but lots of rain and wind. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Last night I was actually supposed to go to a biking event, and it got canceled. Because of all the rain and thunder. kind of want to do some wild stuff with leaves. Maybe like. I do want to go a bit lighter than that though. I wonder if I can. Nope, that's acrylic. Jojo, welcome. Live already, exactly. If you somehow got there, would you actually drink paint water? Yeah, I would. What does SSR stand for? It's Songify Song Request. Let's see if I can. Unfortunately, I think this is going to result in it looking overworked instead of what I intended. It's okay. We try new things. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone with the acrylic on the bottom side. Let's see. The mixed media messed it up. So let's go even further in mixed media. Let's bust out the brush pen. I think I can even, I think this ink is actually water soluble. I could maybe even drag it out to create like a wash. Ocean Man. like so far past overworking this at this point. What I mean by that, I mean that I had it at a point earlier where I was like starting to get really satisfied with it, and then I did some things that made me not satisfied with it, and now I feel like I've been doing surgery ever since. Trying to believe that I will find my way. Oh, they're talking to Saturn. No one's talking to me. Alright. I think I gotta just stop working on it. I gotta stop trying to recover. This is just what it is. Still looks good to you. I'm glad you like it. Alright. I had an idea for what to do next, but then I forgot. Only if you are one. Snail with cone. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think snail with cone is good. What should I do? This one will fit better vertically, I think. I'll do this one. So let me get an HB pencil instead of these hard leaded pencils. You try to make the cone bent to emulate the curve of the snail shell. Interesting. Let's see if I can pull that off. Why? What is it? Pilot pencil. It's I need like an HB because it's softer, the lead, so that it doesn't make dents in the paper. Mechanical pencils, I think, would be too sharp. Adjust the camera settings. Have you ever made art with charcoal sticks? When I was younger, I have, but not any time recently. I kind of want to get back to it. I do have like a whole thing of charcoal. I've got a bunch of charcoal stuff in here. I'll just show it here. Yeah. Didn't really show much, wait. Yeah, this is like full of like charcoal sticks. Tasty? Yeah. Very. I have a bunch of tools like these for doing the mixing, I guess. Smoothing out the charcoal. Even has some white charcoals. Well, I don't really know the use for that, since if you want to get white, you just gotta erase when it comes to charcoal. And I also have some.
th@_bloody_forks just redeemed hydrate.
Bloody Fox just redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. I haven't hydrated all stream. And welcome in. And these are some slightly colored charcoals. Wait, there's more redeems? Yeah, I set up a couple. I don't know if they all fully work. I think the TTS wasn't fully working earlier, but I only put it to 10 blobs if you want to try it. Tastes like swimming in a carpet. Don't forget to hydrate too, people. TTS? Text to speech. Water. Drink that water. Yeah, so if you write a message, it should say it out loud, but I tried implementing it with the basic, like, Twitch basic Twitch integration, and it doesn't seem to work all the time. Also, is VIP redeem, you unlock a VIP badge? Yeah, exactly.
When do I get those beard clippings?
The GTS worked. You get it when you order something, Saturn. When you order something off my shop, I'll give you some beard clippings with it. I don't know how this traffic cone would like.
Guys, don't tell Link. I have a huge crush on him. Keep it a secret.
I didn't hear anything, no. So you'll be able to keep it a secret. How does one make a traffic cone curl like a snail shell? I'm hanging out with my new teething puppy who likes eating rocks, so was named Rock. You just named him Rock, not Rocky? Just do a single bend crease. Yeah. Also, I gotta put some like three-dimensionality to the graphic cone. I didn't name him. I was thinking of Rocky Road. Ooh, that would have been good, yeah. And then Rocky for short. But what does teething mean? It means I guess that means his teeth are coming in, but does that have something to do?
Not 10 lol. People could come in and spam 7, 7, 7, 7, etc. Or people can just type pretty much all of their messages in here. Lol.
I mean, yeah, I just put the 10 because I was testing it, Saturn. Like babies, they chew on everything as teeth come in. But rocks, though? That must be messing up their teeth. How much should it cost? What do you guys think? It was 1,000 before. Do you think that was fair? Because I kind of just set it to that, like, relatively arbitrarily. 500. Alright, I can set it to 500. All right, it's 500 now. Now you actually gotta spend significant ink blobs to do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make the cone bend, Nate. I can't even visualize it well in my mind's eye, so I'm not gonna be able to draw it well. That's just what it comes down to.
Alright everyone, the orphanage burnt down, I was 100% not the cause, now you need to fight to see who becomes Batman.
Should we have a community poll to see who becomes Batman? Just a suggestion, do whatever you want. Not do a thumbnail stream? No, for sure, for sure. I appreciate your suggestion. It was a good one. I just lack the imagination to bring it to fruition.
Little does Ink know. This will only make me wanna spam more. Also, can I be Robin Frown?
You want to be Robin. So we haven't determined Batman yet, but you want to be whomever's sidekick. You sure about that? What if they don't treat you right? What if Kiss You Goodbye becomes Batman, and you have to be your ex's sidekick?
Fine, but you'll be transformed into a bird. Also, no more TTS from me after this for a bit. RIP.
Now that it costs 500, yeah. Thompson's Batman. Oh, I kind of want to draw Thompson as Batman now. I'm making leaves grow out of the traffic cone and he's eating them. If you're wondering what's happening. I already am the Joker. Why do you think I burned the orphanage down? Alright. We gotta associate everyone to someone in the MCU universe. Speaking of it's MCU, right? I'm saying that right? But speaking of this universe, I've started watching Loki. I'm whoever is a goose. I don't think there's Goose Man. Or or would you? What would you be? Would you be Goose? Goose Day? Goose Day? Yeah, Goose Them Saturn. Riptide is Goose Them. Oh, then I'm no one. No, I think you're Goose Them. The upcoming Goose superhero. I think it's more fun to create our own characters anyway, instead of associating ourselves to ones that already exist. Also, Batman is DC, right? I like how no one wants to be Batman. He sucks. He's got no superpowers. He's just rich and talented. Which I mean is not a bad thing to be, but with the choice of becoming Thor, you know, instead. If you choose Batman, your parents just both die on the spot. Oh no, sorry. Hello, Ozzy. How you doing? Bateman is DC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do want to be rich. I mean, without the choices of all the superheroes, it's definitely better than nothing. No, Riptide, don't say that. Everyone's missing the most important part about Batman. What is it? Give him prep time and he can take out pretty much anyone. He did take out Superman, didn't he? I'm on like a leaf. He's on a leaf, eating leaf from the traffic cone growing out of his back. Oh, I just remember what I wanted to draw before deciding on this. Oh well, next one. Snails, yeah, we're doing snails, Dimitri. Can I share a quote my friend told me from a story he wrote while sleep deprived? Sure. Bat Day. I was gonna say Dayman, but that makes more sense. But that would make sense, yeah. Dayman is just your only superpower is being non-binary. And getting constantly misgendered because there's man in your name. Happy lurking, Nate. Master Bruce, yes. Believe someone has stolen the Batmobile. Batman froze. A distant engine roared across Gotham. Robin looked nervous. Which Batmobile? Alfred paused. All of them. Alfred. That's the quote. Had to go for a bit. No worries, Nate. Maybe I'm just not... I don't know enough about Batman. Does he even have many Batmobiles? I also gotta do the little ones. I'm gonna make them smaller a bit than on the reference one.
Stretch! Stretch!
Saturn Fluves just redeemed Stretch.
Good idea. It's all got a good stretch in. Don't be goblin, yeah. I get up, I'm be eaten by a dog. Eaten by a rock, you mean? With the VIP redeem, is it permanent? Yeah. It's not automatic. When you redeem it, I'll give you VIP. And then yeah, it's permanent. The idea for now, yeah. You're gonna try and torture me? How? What are you planning? I'm too shaky currently. If I get up, I'm dropping like a rock. Why are you shaky? Are you shaking out of fear? Shaking out of fear from the rock bite? Just a badge, no? The VIP. I have the medical condition POTS. I have a bad tremor in general. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. How does it affect you mainly? How does it affect your day to day? Is it something you've always had, or did it like develop? Make some space here. Some new mixes. I always think I'm gonna reuse mixes that I did like on other days, but I don't end up doing that. It's just reset. something I always had but wasn't always diagnosed, is my guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about that condition, really. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. I'll let I'll let Bloody Fox explain it. If they want to. Also, don't feel obliged, Bloody Fox, if you don't want to talk about it. That's a-okay. All right, how do I want to approach this one? Start after I had a bad impact to the head as a kid. Makes life very shaky, cold, hot. Sometimes my vision just stops as well. That's the floor. Stops as well as the floor being very close. Sorry it took so long to type. Was asked the question. No worries, no worries. I was just recently diagnosed, so I don't know a whole lot about it myself. Oh. Does it like create like trembles in like your hand? Yeah. body trembles from the tremor, not so much the bots. That must like really suck from the just to be able to do like anything with like your body and hands, right? Like are you able to write with a pencil and all that, or? Very bad handwriting. Welcome back, Nate. You're able to just very bad handwriting. I can imagine things like painting, things like that, are something that might be out of reach, right? It's hard, but I still do it. I call it abstractionally shaken art. Hell yeah. It becomes part of your expression. It's something I've thought I might have, never been diagnosed. Just have many symptoms that normally are reasons one might be diagnosed with thoughts. I believe tremors can also vary based on severity. I'm gonna try to do like a very like precise, almost like cell shaded painting. See how it goes. Very different from how I usually approach it. My name is Snail Snullificone. Oh no, Snulficone. That's good. That's good. Let's keep iterating. Oh, do we add some like Latin in there? What's the Latin for snail? Escar on the go. That's good. Or an Escone go. I like Escone go. Do we need to paint some more s'mores? It's pretty iconic. Might need to paint him again. I showed all the tiny paintings to my mother, and that was the one she liked the most. I will happily supply for photos. Hell yeah. Being this precise reminds me of when I did my first hermit crabs. Really trying to make those orange cones as precisely as possible within the ink lines. I think I want to do some more big hermit crabs, but looser. More loose style, kind of like the ones we did yesterday. Access water. Good. Missed the chance to have googly eyes on the traffic cone where the leaves are coming out. Like up here. Yeah, it could have been fun. Get a bit too green. Just want to add some yellow to this, like the base color of the snail. So there's a tiny little bit of blue in your yellow. It all becomes green. Be so careful. Do you post any of your abstracts anywhere? Feel free to drop the link if you'd like. Alright. Got some base colors down. I do my digital doodles on Insta under the same username as here on Twitch. Ooh. You can, but here, I can just copy paste your name. Bloody Faux. I forgot I can't go onto Instagram with my Firefox without logging in. to check after them. Or if you want to send like a direct link to it, I can check like the first like 6 posts without logging in. Otherwise I can't check. But I'll definitely check after. Hey Karen, how you doing? How are you faring? Alright. So we're gonna try kind of like cell shade this. Wondering if I should just go with some blue over top and just let the colors mix. I think it's best to mix the colors still. This will be for the traffic column. Something like that should make sense. Alright, now for the... Yeah, I'll do the leaves next. Add some fluid to this mixture. A bit more of a bluish green going. Alright, I'll see if you're still streaming when I get back. I'm gonna get going now. No worries, Ozzy. Shall see you around if I'm not streaming when you get back. Thanks for hanging out. Hey vampire, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Back, sorry. Having someone make a bag for me because I'm unable to sew. They asked about the colors and embroidery parts. Ooh, that's fun. What kind of bag is it? Doing all right, vamp? Well, I set up song requests on Twitch. If you want to come DJ, that's something that interests you. Over the shoulder crossbody bag. Ooh. Very, very cool. So what are they embroidering on? Any cool designs? It's finally summer break for you. Let's go. What are you gonna do with your summer? A very cool design that I will be 100% posting on Insta when done. Yeah, well, while you weren't here, I was letting you know that I can go check your Insta if you send me a direct link. Otherwise, it's kind of hard with my setup right now. Only if you want. Oh, no pressure. No clue? So what you're saying is that you have infinite time to watch me all summer. Just plans as we go, going with the flow. Yeah. Time's the best way to plan. Yeah, you do have infinite time to watch me all summer? Hell yeah. That's sorry I was late again. Karen, no worries at all. Oh, they're so funny. Apologizing for being late. As if you're clocking in for work. This snail or not? Yeah, it's a snail. You like him? The snail with the traffic cone on his back, and on the traffic cone there's like a plant growing out of it. And he's munching on it. Oh, IV cam down. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. My phone died, I think. Watercolor tastes worse than acrylics. How many types of paints have you tried? Well, if you collect 10 million channel points on my channel, you can make me try paint. So you just gotta hang out for a bit more and I'll be able to taste test with you. It's alright, I just have to charge my phone a bit. I had it plugged into my PC, but I think my PC was actually not charging it. And my phone is what actually looks at my canvas. Watercolor, acrylic, oil-based gouache, flash, fabric, and chalk paint. You've tried all of those? What umami flavors did you distinguish? First try at coloring objects in Blender done? Did you color the traffic cone hermit crab? I want to see it, Nate. You tried? Let's see it, let's see it. It's in Discord. Check that out. Oh, hell yeah. I love it. Can you put a little like white highlight in the eyes? I feel like it'll bring it to life. It is great. I mean, it's all the base colors are there. Crab Rave. Hermit Crab Rave. Add a little like white highlight. I think it'll make it pop. But he's so cute. I love him. All right, camera's back. Gotta go again. Back soon though, Snail looks great. Thank you. I think he was gonna be the last one we'll do today, so however long it takes to finish him. Go. All right, we're back in business. Well, it was right. Yeah, it was. For drinking. For drinking the paint water, how much are we talking? All, half, a sip? We're talking a sip. I don't wanna go to the hospital because of my Twitch chat now. Alright, so I want reference back up. Boring. If you get it, Fox, I'll take 2 gulps just for you. Hey, Pasta, how you doing? Texturing on the edges. Alright, looking good. You snail, thank you. I love Jenya. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before. What is TTS? It's text to speech. So you can put text in and it should say it out loud. Should. It's worked recently when Saturn tried it, so it still work. I'm a lover of sea turtles, not gonna lie. That could be something I could paint too. Sea turtle? I think that'd be fun. Also, Jenya, I don't know if you have Twitch, but over on Twitch we have song requests active, so you can actually be part of the DJing of the stream if that's something that interests you. But if not, feel free to keep vibing on YouTube. I have a separate copyright-free soundtrack for YouTube that you're vibing to right now. Wondering how I want to move forward on this one. It's sad my English is bad, so I couldn't fully hear what you said. Earlier, I just said, welcome in. Thank you for finding my snail cute. And after that, I said on Twitch, we have song requests, so you can request a specific song to be played on stream if that's something that interests you. Hi, Unroarable. What's up? How you doing? Acid 87 would approve of a snail. Reminds me of Slogo Man. Who's Slogo Man? Is it that like Animorphs? The like Animorphs Snail Man? Kinda. I don't think there's much more I want to do in watercolor. I think it's pretty much cell shaded like I was planning to do. I think the leaf needs just a little more love. Thanks, that's good that you interact with your subs. Yeah. I'm great at it. Well, thank you, Unhorrible. Here, Jenya, since you're new to the stream, I'll show you a couple of the other paintings we did recently. Thanks, well that's beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. My favorite is definitely the middle one. this crab I did. Oh wait, things are fine. Oh, but... Well, actually, they are flipped, aren't they? But not this way. This way. Yeah. The best is goose. Oh wait, there isn't one on this page. No, but there is a dragonfly. I like the dragonfly, good coloring, thank you. Yeah, I had some fun with an abstract background. You should draw a sea turtle? I don't know, or not. No, I think I might, Karen. I think it's a good idea. I don't see a single non-avian dino on there, Unk. I don't know what to tell you. They went extinct a long time ago. Maybe we can do a goose too. I think I'm gonna go in with some white highlights now. Get some specular highlights on the slimy snail. I think on the inner part here that catches the sun. The snail flip? Oh, it might have, wait. Oh wait, actually you guys were seeing it the wrong way before. If this was how you were seeing it, actually this is how it is. Wait, no. No, okay, no. What? Okay, this is how it is, yeah. Is it how you were seeing it before? This is how it is on my paper. I'm right-handed. The paintbrush comes from the right. Brain explodes in confusion, yeah. Ink hurts himself in confusion. All right. You're ambidextrous, or however you spell, the ability to use both hands equally. Well, it's a talent and a curse, right? You can use both hands equally, but they both equally shake. Or does one shake less than the other? What will be your next drawing? Goose or dino? There's goose, dino, also sea turtle. Those were the options floating around. Sea turtle, probably. Goososaurus. They shake worse than each other at the same time, it feels. Can't even switch hands to like compensate. And even being ambidextrous, you still gotta have like one main hand, right? And also, does your ambidextricity translate to your feet as well? Like when you get on a skateboard, are you like as comfortable like both sides? Let's turn Goose back into dinosaur. Okay, let's go to the... see if we can find some references. I'm gonna check some sea turtle references, see if anything calls to me. Since Karen is one of my loyal Patreon supporters. What does ink mean? It's just ink is just like I mean it's it's this. You know what you use in like pens? The black liquid in pens. It's his name. Yeah, she she figured that part out, I think. I think she was just wondering what it meant. Seems like English is her second language. Okay, yeah, I knew it, so sure. There you go, yeah. Because if you look at my videos on my channel, you see that I make little creatures out of ink. That's where my name comes from. All my life, I saw a flapjack octopus, like IRL. You're from Uzbekistan. Well, welcome in from Uzbekistan. You across the world. What's your country's language? Uzbekistani? I doubt it. You also know some Russian? It's your main language? So what's your country's language? Hey, thank you for the follow. V6IKU plays. I appreciate you. I like this image. I think I might use that as my reference. Yeah.
Stretch! Stretch!
V6IK plays just redeem stretch.
Redeeming a stretch from the lurk. Good idea. But how you doing? Did you just get here? I don't feel like I've seen you chat either. But feel free to remain in the lurk if that's what you want. Just browsing around? Ah, I see. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. I shall be right back. I'll go back to the easel view, but you guys can actually see something. So I'll be right back. It's just Uzbek, the language. Uzbek. It's not Uzbekistani. If I use the hydrate 7 times, what will you do? There's a max. I think it's like once per 30 minutes. Anyway, I'll be right back, people. Let's go. Thank you for waiting. All 11 of you are still here. You guys are insane. Oh, it's paint. Acrylic. It's not wiping off. What did I miss? What did I miss in chat? Make a limit if there isn't already? Yeah, there is one. Yeah. Stealing share. Thank you for not stealing it. I appreciate it, as always. Yeah, you guys are very kind. All right, I think we're gonna go and do the sea turtle now. So is that gouache or watercolor? It's watercolor. All of it's watercolor except for I sometimes add a bit of acrylic white at the end to do some highlights. But welcome in, Sphil's Smash 69420. Very creative numbers in your name. I love it. I think I want to flip this image. I know there's a way to do that in this program. Flip horizontally? Okay. I always get mixed up with like the flip horizontally versus flip vertically. Because I mix up, like I know what's horizontal versus vertical, but I mix up like the axis that it's actually going to flip on when I click on it. Right. Gotta estimate the big shapes. We've got the big flipper here. Add shell. The other flipper. Body. Alright. I think we got the proportions more or less right on our first go. Austin, welcome in. Have I gotten like duped again? Is this AI? I feel like the pattern on the shell doesn't usually do that, right? It's usually more of like a honeycomb type of pattern on the back. Or am I wrong? Can't see the image very well, so it's hard to tell. Or well, like zoom in on like what I'm talking about, like the back of the, the back of the shell. I think I'm seeing other images where their shell is like that. Oh, I think it's not AI. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, it's just not exactly how I thought it looked. Yeah, it looks okay, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of a different type of turtle. The sea turtles have a more unique kind of shell. Alright, we're good. I was gonna be really upset if I got like duped again by another AI image. It's so frustrating. Like, who was it that suggested it last time to look into like entomology websites or something like that? I need to find a better website to get like animal pictures than Pinterest. It's midnight for you. Bye. All right, Aurora. See ya. Back after saving my feet from my dog. Hi, you're back. What did you miss? We got him to here. The snail. Kind of just did like a cell shaded style, you know? And now we're doing a sea turtle. Turtle, not turtle. Turtle is a homebrew D&D race. That's not the same thing. Fun, hell yeah! It was Karen's idea. I'm Boston. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you for reminding me. This is awesome. We just casually have 12 viewers on Twitch. Very cool.
I'm Boston on YouTube.
Y'all are dope. Yes, you are Boston on YouTube. Maybe lurking a bit more. No worries. Lurk away. I don't know if it's worth trying to like get this pattern down in pencil before going in ink, but I'll try anyway. Actually, not ink. I was thinking of going straight to watercolor on this one. Although it could be a fun one to ink. There's a lot of details. Why did you one paint call? What? Did you have a stroke, Timothy? What? I had a stroke reading your message. Why did you one paint water? Also, do you want me to call you Timothy or do you want me to call you Boston? I can try to remember. You don't care? Alright. Also, did I lock my focus? Yeah, I did lock my focus for these, but let me just relock them. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more zooms onto that. Perfect. I'll just remind you with TTS every stream. Alright. Alright, sounds good. You'll subscribe? Hell yeah, thank you. I've been bleeding subscribers lately on YouTube. It's the cost of not doing ink figure thumbins anymore. Did I hear I'm bleeding subs on YouTube? Yeah, I am. Because, well, you're not aware of my channel, but basically, in my shorts, I summon people's suggestions, and I made a whole series out of that. And so a lot of people subscribed to me to just get summoned, and then when they saw that like the series is kind of not continuing, or not continuing in a very fast fashion, then they unsubscribe, you know. And I haven't made a thumbnail video in a long while. Why don't you make one? Just my priorities have changed. I started a website. I have a website with all my watercolors, so you can go buy my watercolors now. And I want to focus on mastering watercolor. That's my main focus, you know. not saying I won't ever do summons again. I definitely plan to do some like summoning streams again. I think they're still fun to do. But the full-blown just like summoning era is definitely at an end. I'm sorry I didn't hear your speech. English speaker's too fast. Wait, okay. I'll simplify it. So, I draw people's suggestions when they comment on my videos because I ask them to comment their suggestions and then I draw them. And so I made a series out of that. If you look at my shorts, that's most of my shorts. But now that I've kind of stopped that series, the people that just subscribed so that they could have their idea drawn are unsubscribing. And I mean, I say bleeding, but like, it's not, I'm not losing that many subscribers compared to my like total amount of subscribers. It's just I think my like analytics for like the month was like minus 80 or something, but that's not that's not a lot when you have over 20,000. Thank you for explaining. No problem. A couple days ago I beat Spider-Man 2 for the second time. Was it good? Why, I guess it was good enough to beat a second time. To get one single, and it was hard to get them platinum. To get one single what? Isn't that what your whole channel is based around though? I mean, yeah, it is, but you know, things change, they evolve. See, Unk is kind. I need an achievement. And you had to redo the entire game to get it? Was it like you had to like complete it in like a specific amount of time? Like, yeah, it's very common for channels to evolve, you know? You start doing one thing and you evolve to doing other things, you know? It's not it's very common. Sea turtle's looking pretty good, I think. I am wondering if I want to ink it or not though. Or if I want to try just completely watercolor. I'm happy now? How come? What happened? How long have you been doing art? That's I feel like a lot of people that like get really into it, right? They kind of have done it, or like people that, you know, have always loved doing art have kind of done it all their life. And so one answer to that could just be that I've always done it, but I only started taking art more seriously when I was in like in Seja, and I didn't study art. I studied software, so it was all like self-taught. And I only started doing watercolor like a year ago, to give you an example. Give you a little benchmark. But while I was studying software engineering, I always did art on the side as a hobby and an escape. But so it's hard to put a year amount to like how long I've been doing art for, you know? Because I always doodled in class when I was a kid, so. Oh my god, that cow emote, I love it. One of my favorite streamers, don't worry, Ink, you're still there too. It's back from like a month and a half break. And now I have my fave emotes ever back. Oh, because I guess like they were like away for enough time that like you didn't sub to them for like that month. Are you going to raid at the end of stream? Yeah. I don't see why not. You don't mind me asking, how old are you? I'm 27. That's why Unroarable on YouTube keeps calling me Unk instead of Ink. Alright.
I have a 3D printer and I printed a FNAF security badge from the movies.
A FNAF security badge? Does it let you does it let you go into anywhere? True, that'd be Unk. Also a reminder, if any of you guys got a Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to the channel on Twitch for free. And it supports me. So if you ever feel inclined, it's much appreciated. The magnolia tree. I like this song. You also get all these, yeah, exactly. You also get all those emotes. I'm followed and I can do some of those not subscribed. Yeah, there's some that are only for subscribers and some that are for people that follow. Actually, yeah, it goes back there. Got one. I kind of see where I messed up on the reference. I didn't give him enough chest. It's okay. It is what it is. You added white specks on the eyes? Ooh, let me go check. Oh yeah, look at him. He's so cute. I want to see him. I want to see him crawling around now. Now you gotta rig him. Simple task, right? It shouldn't be too complicated. What is this? What's happening? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, too much. Actually, I think I kind of like unintentionally just turned the whole turtle. I just like it was kind of turning at a bit of a not 45 towards us, but still at an angle towards us. But I kind of turned him more towards facing the left. So the fact that we're not seeing as much of his chest here actually makes sense with the angle. I'm illustrating him at. That makes any sense. Because with this fin back here being all the way back there, like. I've never done that. I'll try though. Hell yeah. No time like the present, right? Scales are quite an interesting pattern. You even call them scales? I guess they are scales, yeah. Wait, there's a present? Where? Is there a present somewhere? I want a present. No, don't write your name on the live stream. Roar. What you can do if you guys want to talk is you can both join my Discord, and you guys can link up from there. You don't have Discord? Or come on to Twitch. On Twitch you can DM other people. Either Twitch. It's just a website though, you don't have to download anything. Alright, Karen, are you still here? How do you like your turtle? Ink, when you think you're gonna beat Bob Ross? Well, that would be the day, wouldn't it? Maybe one day I'll have more viewers than Bob Ross, but I'm sure it'll be because of like some sort of huge raid or something. I'm a quiet person. No worries. I was just wondering if you liked how your turtle was looking so far. Just get on Twitch, people. It's not that complicated. Don't need to leak names. He's sending the can a goose fandom wiki. Can you do this next? Maybe next time. This I think is definitely going to be my last one. This is my last slot on the page. Doing my last one for today. Right. So how do I want to approach this? Definitely gonna do like a wash of the ocean. Try to avoid the turtle, but I want that same blue of the ocean to be in the shadows of the turtle. So I think I'm going to start by just wetting the areas that I'm going to do this wash in. Dang, do I get summoned twice? I'm followed here and I subscribe to your YouTube. I mean, as long as you're on stream when I'm doing summonings, you can get summoned. So you can get summoned multiple times. It's kind of how the recent ones have been going. I gotta look at it at an angle to see like where I'm actually applying the water. You guys aren't seeing anything because it's just water that I'm putting on, but I'm basically prepping the canvas to receive the wash of water that I'm going to use for the ocean. Make sure that also avoid like key areas. This area again. Is Ruth here? I don't think so. She was here earlier. So here, underneath the neck as well, and up into here a bit. I think those are all the main areas. Let me prep the the mixing areas, since I'm not really going to need any of the colors that I mixed over here. Right. I think we'll just go for a rich phthalo. We go over with a little bit more water still. Really make sure we keep it damp. Although I do want, there's some little like ripples at the very top of the reference of like the sun shining through. You can maybe recreate that with expunging a bit of the water up here. And kind of do it in such a way that it looks like those ripples a bit more. I'm fully cognizant that you guys are just looking at me put water on a white canvas, but give me a sec. It'll get more fun in a second. I want to go with like a good amount of pigment. You can see it automatically spread to the places where I put water. Go a bit quicker now because the places where I did put water are starting to dry. I gotta get there quickly. Try to get to the edges everywhere. This is the last time I'll be able to kind of play with these edges up here as well, so make sure I try to make sure that I like them. Sure they kind of sell the effect that I'm going for. Oh, it's still wet. I do also wanna. Want to make it. Want to make a section like a little bit darker. Near like the bottom, like we're kind of like you're like it's like going into like the depths of the ocean, right? Let's kind of make that a little bit darker. And up here, kind of have the shape of like the different waves on the surface. That create kind of like their own shadows. Just gonna try and create that effect. See if I can kind of tie them into where the highlights are as well. Thank you for the hydrate reminder.
An unusual amount of chat for just redeemed hydrate.
It's not just the canvas that needs hydration, it's the artist too. All right. It's looking pretty good. I want to see. Indeed, yes. My turtle is beautiful. Welcome in, Abul. My brother 3D printed a death whistle. They're like Mayan ones. Am I thinking of the right thing? I kind of want to break this edge because it's kind of circular. So the shadow kind of like I want to blend the shadow into the rest of the neck here. I think we're here. I don't know if these tiny little adjustments that I'm doing to the shadow will like show with the extra layers that we're going to be putting on top. But I want to try and get them. Alrighty. I think the waves on top, I could have gone without going darker, maybe just with more of the pigment. But I think it's still gonna read. I think it's kind of a bit too late, but I wish. Yeah, it's too late. But I wish I had created more of them going off the edge of the page. That kind of creates the effect. Just dabbing it off with my finger. Fair enough. Maybe you can get refuse of reflection. Refuse of reflection. I'm not sure what you mean, Jenya. Refuse? Someone can misunderstand. Someone has misunderstood. Yours truly. you blow into a hole and make it a loud noise. But it sounds like a scream, right? Sounds like a scream. I saw someone put one of those 3D printed whistles on a like tea kettle. So basically, when it's ready, like the kettle like screams at you. Maybe mistake. It's the refuse. I'm not sure what you mean. Timothy, you said, or Boston, you said you were going to play some Tamagotchi Life. Right? Oh. Oh, get rid of reflection. No, I think the reflection's fine. What I'm not sure of if it's gonna like turn out well is actually the shadows of the waves on top. If I zoom into the reference for you to kind of see, I know that it's on YouTube, it's kind of behind the chat, which is not ideal, but like there's like some shadows of the waves. Here, I'll put it like underneath the chat. Shadows of waves on the surface. See that you don't see underneath. I don't know if you can kind of see that. I don't have a lot of real estate on YouTube. If you go on Twitch, it's like full vertical and you can see a lot more. All right, so our turtle. We want kind of like a yellowish beige, I would say, as like a bit of a base. I'll keep this paintbrush loose. I'll draw Dino Duck Goose. We're not done with the turtle. Calm yourselves. So let's mix a couple mixtures. You want a bit of yellow. This. You might just want to start with just a very light yellow wash. And just really go like one very light wash at a time. I think that's not a bad idea. Let's try this. Here, this is gonna take a while to dry, so I'm gonna spare your ears. Oh my god! Yo, the raid! Andrea Art. Hey, and Andrea No Art, thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? What were you guys up to? Let's fucking go. Mocap, plantains, and a party. Take off your shoes, it's time to hug a tree. Or this sea turtle, if you will. I forgot my own raid message. the plantains line, the tree hugging line. Feel free to copy paste it from above. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Mocap. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're doing watercolors today. Let me kind of show you guys the things that we've been doing these past few streams, because they're all in front of me. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Riptide. Thank you for shouting them out. Also, if you have any links that you want to drop in chat, feel free to do so. But yeah, let's zoom out. Put this to 1. Unlock all of these, and give you guys a little tour of what we've been doing. Wait, can I hold my phone like this? It'll be a lot easier on me. Oh no, we're upside down. Okay, we're good now. Hey, welcome in, Axurma. All right, let me give you guys a little tour of what we've been up to. So yeah, so this is the one that we're working on right now, the sea turtle. But we've done all of these ones, and basically they're the size of little playing cards. They've regained popularity. Some people call them ATCs, some people call them ACEOs, one of those. And basically they're the size of playing cards, so you can put them in like little sleeves. And these are the ones that we've been working on. OTCs? I think it's ATCs. ATC for artist trading card, but then there's another one for that stands for something else, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah. Coming back from a break, short stream, but good. I was working on the color doggo. Ooh, would love to see it. Yeah, here, let me just go over each one of them that we did. So yeah, we did this first little scenery from a Google Maps view that we found. Then this foggy forest. Then a hermit crab with a cone on its back. It's one of the things I'm known for, is the hermit crabs with cones. Then another cone hermit crab. Then a hermit crab with a skull on its back. And here I really tried to, try to do some hatching for relatively the first time, and I'm pretty happy with how it went. And then I did a couple ink washes on top of it. Then tried doing some abstracts for this dragonfly. Still trying abstracts and mixed media and just seeing if I could do some sort of flower. Then I did this snail with a traffic cone as its shell. I do like the traffic cone aesthetic. And now we're doing this little sea turtle. So let me put this back on its stand and catch up with chat. Temper Tantrum, thank you for following the channel. All right, let me catch up with all you guys' chats. Let's see what you see there. You got a great idea, Timothy. What is it? Let me get one. You'll go get the picture of the dog you've been working on. The dog. Would love to see it. Yeah. Did you send a link? How about you make a lot of them over streams and then you can sell them as playing cards? That's actually the idea, Timothy. I only have an old photo of it. Right now lighting sucks for photos. No worries. No worries. I really like your stylization. Thank you. And coloring. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aaron Schmitz, for the follow. Thank you. It's Shell Gallery. Let me click that link. Oh, he's coming along super well. This is in pencil? Here, let me just show everyone. Let's go to... This is looking really good. Oh wow. I've never actually tried pencil. Like not pencil, but like a colored pencil, right? Colored pencils, yeah. I see here, like, do you do like the mixing with like a white pencil like on top of it? I feel like that's what's being done in like the in like these areas. He's very cute. Look at him. Look at him looking at us. He's got a little bit of mischief in his eyes, especially with this eye looking a bit to the side this way. For the memes. Oh yeah, you found my you found my channel point reward for me to drink paint. It's there. You just gotta get enough points for it. That's all. There's layering, but I got to 120 prism. I got the 120 prismas, so that one in particular is actually a pencil. Oh, okay, so this one is kind of like a pencil that's near to white, but it's near to white in pigment, but not a white. So that's fun. All 120 of them. The only trouble is if you really like one and then you like use it all, you have to buy that specific one again. But I bet after you get like that like big set, you can't go back, right? That's really awesome. I can't wait to see it finished. Great work, great work. It's a beige sienna or a warm gray. Yeah, no, you can't go back. Yeah. Once you expand your repertoire like that, it's impossible to go back to... What are the other sets? I guess it'd be like 10, 32, 64 or something like that. No one's asking why there's a VIP for 1 million. I mean, if you get 1 million channel points, you get VIP. It's not out of the question. What does indeed mean? Indeed is just like saying yes. Yeah. Who's going to get 1 million? Well, if you bet enough channel points and like win your bets, then you can get there relatively fast, right? You believe in yourself and the heart of the cards. All right, let's zoom back in on our sea turtle that we're doing. That's good. What's my phone battery at before it craps out on me again? Actually, let's just put on the charge to be sure it doesn't. It's a way to say yes that's less commonly used, but it's one I like to use. Yeah. I like Indeed. I like Indeed. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Stargate SG-1, but Tilk, who's one of the characters in that show, always says Indeed, and that's where I picked it up from. That was part of my childhood. Any Stargate fans in the chat? Why is there an option to drink your paint for 10 million? If you get 10 million, you can make me drink paint. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Got a raid and run, but I'll leave a lurky. Hell yeah, definitely. No worries at all. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Predictions, a lot of predictions. Exactly. That's how you're gonna get to a million. Oh, Timothy redeemed a stretch. I have been pretty arched. I'm an arched artist. I'm not working on a like inclined easel anymore either. So like I gotta just hunch over like a goblin. Oh. How do I bet channel points? We have to make things to bet on. Do you have any idea? Any like suggestions for what we should bet on? All right, let's get back to business. But welcome in all the new people. I hope you have a good stay. I think that's good, yeah. That'll be good. Let's relock all of the focuses. But my ocean is looking very nice though. I am really liking my ocean in the back. Can you make the emoji that says beans? I do have a bean emoji though. You can use that. Don't I? Yeah, I see. Nate just used it. The golden bean. It has a halo too. All right, let me go for a wash of yellow onto this turtle. I don't want to go back home. It's a very light wash. Just because the turtle is not like it's not a pure white. It's got a bit of a yellowish tinge to it, and I can with it I can start to overlay the green, the blue that is, the blue shadows. Start to combine it into the turtle so that it looks more like its shadow and not just the ocean expanding onto it. Which parts do I want to do first? I could work on the shell first. The shell seems fun. Some like oranges and like reds in it. I think a good mix of my crimson red and my orange here, I think will make for a good mixture. And I kind of want to start with some washes that like that mix into each other on the page. I'm gonna some more yellow, kind of do it like one piece at a time. Like if I I do this specific scale of the shell, get a bit more water. Just wet it completely. Then with this, kind of just go in from the edges. Actually, I want a bit more. Or my red. Yeah. I'm gonna go over this after with another layer, so this layer doesn't matter as much. I think I'm gonna do that for each little section. This is kind of a time-sensitive application, so I'm not reading chat right now, but I will get back to you. Don't you worry. So this is really going to be like the under layer, like I said. So it doesn't matter too much the exact details of it, and that's also why I'm creating a wash where I'm letting them bleed into each other. Right. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna work on the yeah, I can work on here next. Create myself a nice kind of brown mixture. What have y'all been up to in chat? Edric, hello. Hello on YouTube. Why have you went back to YouTube? Have you not loved your stay on Twitch? It's been 48 streams without you and Ruth. Ruth was here earlier. Raid the stream with cheese. Alright, so I want to create like a brownish blue mixture, I think. A little bit of blue in it. Darken it.
Well, enough lurking for me. I would really like to see the finished turtle but need to go to sleep. Your painting skills are really awesome.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, next time we stream, or one of the next times, just come in and tell me you'd like to see the turtle and I'll show it to you. There's no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Let me get some more of this color out. I'm kind of just scraping the bottom of my proverbial barrel. I think it's this one. He animated, welcome in. Did you hear cheese? See ya. We did hear cheese. Join me, let's invade Twitch. Are y'all gonna bring the cheese wars over to Twitch? Hey Timothy, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
382837 just redeemed hydrate.
This sea turtle might be hydrated, but I am not. Alright, so... So, I do have a bit of a challenge here, because I want to paint all the different sections of the scales, but the in-between sections of the scales on this turtle are white. And I lined them out in pen, in black ink. So I'm not sure how it's going to turn out in the end. I think I kind of got to just leave some space around when I do the scales. Let's just start and see how it goes. Do I have a smaller brush for this? I'm starting to work very small now. I don't... Oh, is that... This one looks... No, not this one. Nah, not really. Yeah, I think if I just do this, I try to I paint within my confines, but just leave a thin amount of white around it. Take a bit off of here. I want it to blend over there because it goes from dark to very light. That's good. And I'm only doing the section that you're seeing on the screen as like more brownish. And I'm gonna make it darker for the darker scales. That's it. So when these scales get a little bit darker, add a little bit more blue. A little bit too much blue. Oh, and this kind of goes all the way to the edge here. Alrighty. And in here, they are kind of dark, but they're very speckled. Just like, they're very like tiny. I'm gonna try and speckle it in. And then we get to the ones near the face. Yo, ref! How you doing? And these ones I actually left space between so I can fill them completely. That really was an oversight of mine on my inking. more dark speckles in there. Alright. And also like around the eye here. It's kind of like there's some like very small scales that kind of create the darkness around the eye. Yeah. There's the back one here. All right. Looking pretty decent. What do you guys think so far? Lucas, hey, I didn't know you were live. Welcome in, Lucas. I'm saving points on Twitch until Ink drinks paint water. Hell yeah. That's what it's there for. Gonna be lurking, but you'll be watching. No worries, Rip. I feel like a newborn baby with y'all. Is this chat making you feel younger? Is it making you feel youthful? Or is it just because you're not comfortable speaking English or typing in English? You all know each other and watch Ink stream while I game just because of cute snail. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. You come because of cute snail, and then you stay and start to get to know the stream, you know? This scale actually should have gone a bit lower down, I think. We'll make it work. All right, let's work on these back scales again. Now that that's dry. And use this same mixture. I think even add a little bit of blue into it. That wasn't a little bit, that was a lot of it. Then kind of try and start to do like the patterns that we're seeing. So like the sides, and it seems to like kind of all coalesce to like this kind of like central point over here, and then it's like all kind of like lines. Let's try and create that kind of texturing. I think this will actually look good with them all done. So, yo, Ink, I gotta work out for a bit before I go sleep. I can catch you next time. All right, no worries. See you next time, Ref. Sent pics of a car in a game gambling. Car in a game gambling. On the Discord? Should I go check it out? Yeah, let's avoid talking about age in chat, please. For everyone's safety. People might seem very nice, but you don't know who they are IRL. They might be a 50-year-old Russian man. So let's not divulge personal information in chat. And even if you are the 50-year-old Russian man and you feel like it doesn't matter, well, we have to set the example for everyone else. 50-year-old Russian men, welcome, is what I'm saying. We're a 50-year-old Russian man-friendly stream. It's just the kind of inclusivity you see around these parts. It's like nowhere else. Not too shabby. I'm thinking I kind of want to do a little bit of a wash on the beak. Maybe a little bit too much yellow there. Start like a little, starting from there. That's good, yeah. I'm kind of want to put little bits of this reddish brown inside some of the scales as well. Some color harmony with the shell. Also, there's some scales here that I gotta define. I love how you left space to make the white lines. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, here I actually thought about it. Here I didn't really think about it. So when I did the inking, I inked black where the white line should be, but I tried to still make it work by, you know, creating the patches within those segments. Yeah, all in all, pretty good. Alright, is there any places I need to make darker? Let me take like a step back from it. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. It's morning for you. For me, it's 8:30 at night. Oh, I'm gonna put a little specular reflection in the eye. But wait, do fish in water have specular reflections in their eyes? I guess not, huh? Is it still worth it just for like the stylization? It might be. It might just still be worth it. The dilemma. The dilemma. Dilemma. Like I want to do like a specular reflection, you know, kind of like how the mouse has in its eyes, you know. Or like in this one, little white dots. I think I'll look at some more images of sea turtles, and if I see any of them with like a white dot specular reflection, then I'll pull the trigger on it. But if it seems like, you know, like the rays of the sun just don't penetrate the water enough to kind of create that specular reflection. Yeah. I guess I'll leave it black. Any way I can create a bit more harmony? I feel like the shell needs some darker parts to it. And yeah, this kind of section underneath really defines the bottom half of the shells here, which I didn't really do in ink. Gonna dry brush a bit. I think it needs a little bit of darkening. Still keep the shadow like blue here. The underbelly is white. You are going to see a lot more of the blue down here. Kind of like underneath the chin here. I feel like maybe we can create some of those like white blemishes. This might fuck it up a bit, I'm not gonna lie, what I'm about to do. But I want to try and create the like blemishes. Actually, I think that's improving it. Yeah, it's creating like a much like softer kind of feel. Especially on the ones on top. Probably gonna go play Roblox because one of my friends is waiting for me. So see ya. Alright, see ya. Let me know next time you're here, I can show you the finished result. Hope you all turtle. Let's see you, Karen. Hey, Nate. Didn't you say you were going for a bit? Are you back again? Or am I thinking of before? Alright, looking good. Yeah. Came back a while ago, just been lurking. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Quite happy with it. I think I got the pigment of the ocean very well. And he feels like he fits his environment very well. still feel like there's like ways to improve it, which is why I'm like not completely like done with it. I'm just not sure exactly what I want to do. Also, I know that sometimes when I get to this stage, I get a little bit destructive with the painting. So I gotta be careful. Be careful not to go overboard either. And not as in like I like tear the painting apart or anything, just that I overwork it. You know, in watercolor, once you get rid of areas that are lighter, you can't get them back really. Move on to something else and come back to it after thinking on it. True. True. It's not a bad idea. Dinos are cool, but the other truth of the matter is, if I stop doing this one, I think stream is also going to end. Because I think this is the last one I'm going to do today. I don't want to go through the hassle of taping a whole other batch of 9. No, I'm sorry, Anwar. That's how it is. It's just how it is. But yeah, maybe it is best to leave this one at that, I think. Let me unlock all these and give you guys a closer look. Let me put it to 1 so I can actually use this. Come on now. You're really gonna make me click? No, come on. Oh. There we go, 1. Unplug this before I drag it through the painting. But yeah. What a beauty. So what's y'all's favorite from today? We did the dragonfly, this abstract flower, this cone snail, and then the turtle. These were other days. I think this one's still my favorite overall, but it was not done today. Flower, you like the flower? Snail cone? I think personally, I do like the snail cone, I think, as my second, but I think I still like the turtle as my first, just because I've had trouble getting like depth of pigment, and I'm really happy with the depth of pigment I got in the water. I feel like I like unlocked something with this, like really preparing the paper, pre-wetting it like several times. It really helped me. Yeah. Turtle's number 2 for you. All right, so our number 1 and 2 are the same except inverted. Yeah. I'm definitely have to do some more like ink and hatching because this also just looks sick. Yeah. I'd say the dragonfly personally, I don't care for too much. Like I didn't get as much like I didn't get the effects that I wanted as well as I wanted for like the background and all that. Might retry it another stream. Flower I feel got out of hand a bit, but still some cool stuff in it. But yeah, out of all of them on the page, I would say this is my number 1. This is my number 2. And then this my number 3. Then this my number 4. And then the rest I don't really care to order. Those are my top 4. My top 4 favorite. Yeah. Looking cool, thank you. Bro picked the fast water tortoise. How fast are they? The dragonfly, I think the main issue was trying to fit the whole image into a small frame. Yeah, I mean, for sure, the wings look a bit derpy and small now that you mention it. Yeah. But also I think that's not the only issue. I think also just like I tried to create some sort of abstract background because I was, just trying to warm up. And it was an interesting process, but it didn't do the results I necessarily wanted. I think I want to work from images more though, like this turtle. I feel like when I work from an image, I can learn a lot and get a lot of interesting stuff done. Like the first page I did with all the animals. Yeah, like trying to paint the whole image. You actually really like the background of the dragonfly? Oh, interesting. I mean, to each their own, I guess. That's what's fun about art. All right, do we got any people that we might want to raid? Background def don't go with the dragonfly though. S'mores with s'mores in the carousel. Feel free to send more s'mores pictures on the Discord. S'mores is awesome. Have you started working on the rigging of the hermit crab? I like the background by itself, maybe without the red. I think abstract backgrounds are cool when you're also trying to like mimic an actual background, if that makes sense. Like kind of like the what I have it here. Oh yeah, I like cut them, by the way. So I have them all as like little cards. But yeah, like the background of this of this mole, it's kind of abstract, but it's more of like a lens blur abstract. And that's not abstract. I mean, it's arguable, I think. It's still an abstraction of what's there. you still gotta like interpret it, you know? S'mores! Goose! Yeah, I cut them all up, put them into cards. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make that stamp thing that we were talking about so that I can stamp the backs of them. That would be Saturn's bunny. So fucking cute. it's like filtering a photo. I guess, but you can also like same as this, you know, this background is theoretically abstract. But it's still trying to be something, you know? It's still trying to be vegetation. That's what I'm saying, you know, like I like doing abstracts but that are still trying to be something, you know. Because when you don't have a goal in mind, then it's too willy-nilly. For my art, at least, that's just how I do it, you know. Like, if I was able to, I guess make the subject more abstract as well, then maybe. But I don't know. I'm not much of an abstract artist, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely do a lot of practice with Lionel first. It can messy and hard to center on pages. I was thinking of cutting the lino brick to the same size of this, so that like I can just like really match it 1-to-1 on top of it. But yeah, I will definitely do practice runs for sure. Yeah. You next time? What are you saying, Dimitri? You're saying see you next time? So, see ya. Night. Good night, Aurora. You can still see that, see what the artist's intended vision was. Instead of, with abstract art, you interpret it your own way. Yeah, well, I guess maybe that's my issue, right? I slapped a relatively non-abstract dragonfly on an abstract background. This is abstract, I would say. I'd say this flower is abstract because, you know, like this is not a real leaf and there's bands and stuff like that. I'd say this is still an abstract, even though it's depicting a flower. But it has abstract segments because these are abstract like bands and stuff, you know. Well, we have different definitions of abstraction. I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree. And also in my head, like this here was kind of like a river. And the thing with abstraction is you say like it has to be interpreted, right? Well, when I make the abstraction, I also interpret it, right? So when I made this swirl here, I interpreted it as a river. Now you may look at it and not interpret it as a river, but it still makes it abstract, even though my intention was river. This right here, you know, you may interpret it as a leaf, or you may interpret it as like something else, because like it's not, you know, these like bands that I've made, you know, they're not like clear vegetations. They're doing wild things. There's definitely some leeway to the term. Yeah, but there's multiple subjects within within one piece, right? So some of them can be abstract and some of them can be very much more defined. Also can't see it very well. Oh yeah, true. Let me just zoom it in for you 1 sec. Like, you know, I did it in such a way that, like, you know, like these like bands here, you know, they're not real leaves coming off of the flower. It's just, I was trying some different abstract things with the pigment that I already have there, and there's bands like up here and going like behind the flower here, you know. Sure, the focal point of the flower is like, you know, it's very clearly a flower, but there's some abstract elements to it. And my whole process of doing this was very abstract until I defined it. You just broke your own statement? Did I? I don't think this is a... I don't think we're gonna get anywhere anyway. It's a battle of semantics. Let me see if there's anyone on Twitch that I am following that is doing art right now. Should we find someone doing watercolor? I will be compiling clips of this. Want me to take the raid? You have someone? Sure. Oh, that's so cool. I searched up watercolor on Twitch, and I was the second channel. How fun. All right. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Did you add watercolor in my tags? Ah, thank you. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out today. We had a pretty long stream today, huh? What's our uptime? What's our uptime looking like? I'm seeing at least 6 hours here. Yeah. Pretty long stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Prepare your raid messages for, how do I pronounce that? ETAC? YTAC? YTAC? YTAC. Well, the pronunciation doesn't matter because all y'all can do is type. So, I will not overthink it. Prepare your raid messages. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out on stream today, and I will see you perhaps tomorrow. If not, the day after. All right. Peace.